Uh, 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 can you hear me? Wow. It's the sound of my laptop fan is genuinely actually loud. What the hell? Yep. I really need to get an actual microphone. Okay. Crazy, there's not many people actually watching this. And of course, I haven't realized that the condition of my streams are actually is pretty loud and the game sounds are actually really low. Okay. I'm gonna increase the volume of my maybe 9 my game, so hopefully I hope my voice can still be heard, and yeah, hopefully it doesn't really overwriting the game sounds and my sounds, so I hope it can harmonize in a well-conditioned noise. I think the thing is my computer, the one that I always use, always have a problem with noise when it comes to playing heavy games like this. It always goes psh, and yeah, I did not realize how loud it was. I used to I used to live stream so much back in the day, and I don't think I have that much noise before. We need to lower the volume a little bit. Let me check the situation real quick. Okay, I think we're good. I think for the last few streams, my games doesn't really feel that loud. So I think it's time for me to have a little bit more professional stream setups. Hopefully I can do that in maybe September, October. I can get a better microphone, a better place, because okay, so oh, we are actually in a different Okama story recap. What story recap?
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only titan that we still need to campaign against. Finan asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities.
This is Stel's new voice.
The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh. Yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City.
Sudden disturbance.
Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaya made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase. Amidst his grief, Finan takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. Cypher also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kefli's core flame while the Flame Chase party is away from the city. With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descent of the sky,
I miss you.
The party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress.
I think
Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight campaigning against Aquila
I don't know,
was
man.
nothing more than a blood-stained lie.
I don't know about it though. You know, the whole Amphorius storyline thing, it just makes me feel sad. The thing is, I love the flow of the storyline so far, but because it's been holding for so long, it doesn't feel satisfying to me. I wish we can get a satisfying ending, like maybe in 3.7 or 3.8, but it's gonna take a long time to finish this. So there's not much patch like storyline for us to actually having a break a little bit. So I still stand with my point that Amphorius is extremely ambitious.
At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver, who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kefli's core flame to spear thief Bartos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Finan and the others. The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and a mortal. As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people. Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Okama that is sustained by her lie comes to an end.
Damn.
The Holy City is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide, as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer.
Cypher is carrying Amphorius, the entirety of Amphorius, when you realize
At this moment of crisis, Mighty,
Castoris, Tribi, and Trinan.
Cartonus, the Holy City
Cartonus?
Guards, and Don Hung
Okay.
all laid their lives on the line.
Dan Hung. Dude, I
so that
forgot
the
about Dan
Deliverer would
Hung.
have the chance to complete his mission. After
My
making
God.
sure that I would remain safe, Finan enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
Dan Hung basically fighting an enemy that cannot be defeated no matter what. Dan Hung has a powerful ability, but this Flame Reaver fella is honestly, it's just broken. He cheesed the system. I don't really like it. Resign location immediately. Yeah. We are on a wrong city. We're in the broken city.
There's something fun over there. Come on, let's go.
There's something fun over there. Oh my god. The city is fallen. There's something fun over there.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
What happened to Dan
We will
Hung?
do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Help him. We can lose all Amphorius, but we cannot lose Dan
There
Hung.
he is.
Oh,
Don Hung!
he's still standing, bro. Oh my god. Dude is a tank.
Quick, we must assist him.
Let's go fight.
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
Finon is... I don't know where he is. It's a long story. Let's deal with that guy first.
We are under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Seth, take them and go.
Wait, Namasini. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
Oh, he got barrier.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
Not moving at all.
Like some kind of omen.
Now's our chance to take him down. No time to waste. Kill him!
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
I think he's fine on himself.
Is he going to be alright?
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
Because it was teased multiple times that the Flame Reaver is just Finon. And I did watch the Finon's trailer, by the way, the whole 30 billion cycles thing.
Don't get too close.
No,
That thing's black flames are extremely dangerous.
no, I want to get too close. I want to inspect that thing. Okay. I play Acheron, by the way, and with Silver Wolf. She got buffed recently. She's actually pretty good now. So I have reason to actually play my first ever 5-star in the game. Well, technically first limited 5-star, but you know, my first 5-star, I think it's Himeko.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of
Hey,
divine
I just
intervention?
realized Danhang got a voice. Man is back. Oh my god. I think we done with the no voice bonanza thing. So we are actually
We can't
back.
stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Trinan. I think Tribi is dead, right? So Trinan is actually the one last Tribios left. I still feel like someone should stay behind. Is this really what trailblazing is supposed to be? Living like this, I'll definitely regret it.
Our experience in Amphorius has far exceeded expectations. If our goal was just to replenish fuel, then mission accomplished. But
I just
you're right.
realized the reason why we go to Amphorius is to just refuel the energy of Trailblaze. That's it. Nothing. We did not sign all this apocalyptic world.
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next
Yeah.
move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
We need more information. That's
On
right.
that note, I have a proposal.
Oh, I don't really like this robotic voice.
Who's there?
I hope to convey
Screw
a
them.
message to the two nameless.
Screwloom is here.
Mr. Screwlum?
Oh, the Genius Society finally make a move.
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm
Where's
glad
Herta?
I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
It was you. Oh, dude, Screwloom is OP. It's good to see some familiar faces. Never thought the Express crew would bring in a genius for backup. Things are getting more confusing by a minute.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, nameless. Rest assured.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Lygus.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
In the end, the Genius Society
I
is still
fully
OP.
understand your situation.
No
For
matter
now,
how
the only thing
crazy
I can do
Amphorius
is
is.
temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
Okay.
The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria.
Data and
Experimental
memoria.
field of a certain eon.
Experimental field of a certain eon. So what are you saying is that we are not in a real Amphorius? This is a constructed data.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Okay. This isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into the third path, destruction. So I think what we thought is these three eons are live in harmony, but no. So there's erudition and remembrance. Destruction actually trying to destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Cosmos. A Lord Ravager like Fantilia? A cosmic scale disaster?
Affirmative. If
A
everything
cosmic
unfolds
scale
toward
disaster.
the worst possible outcome as predicted, the consequences will be unimaginable. Because the Lord Ravager's goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Oh, you guys genius are now in danger too.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant,
Oh
in order to
no.
prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
Oh. Okay.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the
We are
nameless
not
is willing
supposed to
stay and witness
be
the
able
fate
to
of this
enter, but
world,
somehow we are
or
entering.
to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Two people can stay. I will shoulder this responsibility. What say you, Dunhung? You need to go back.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would.
Oh, what's that?
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When
Digital
required,
tsunamis.
it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses.
Oh no,
May only be held by one person.
the signal.
The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1. Intellatron named Ligus.
Ligus.
Possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
Yeah, I mean, Ligus is the only creature, the only being that understands that something happened outside of Amphorius. He is the prime suspect for sure.
2. Bertha discovered a clue.
Cover a clue.
Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
March. What's happened to March? Why is she still frozen? I have a feeling that she is like an emanator of remembrance. Oh no. Dude, this is the first time we saw March for such a long time. Oh my god, I miss her.
Cold. It's freezing.
Because you are in ice.
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see Webaboos flying around. But I was literally talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
Where is this again?
Oh, no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something
When
crazy without
Klipoth?
remembering?
That's back in
Unless forcing
Bellabog.
Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple,
Path of Elation?
right?
Why are you in the Path of Elation?
Child of remembrance.
Child of Remembrance, oh no. It is confirmed. Pretty much confirmed.
Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight.
Aww.
Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Is it just Black Swan? Oh, March 7. Oh my god, I miss you so much, March. Dude. A story without you is extremely depressing, you know.
No, don't fall for it.
Don't fall for it. Why?
They're lying to you. Turn back now.
But the point is over there. I need to
Another
go.
voice? Who now? Wait, Master Diviner?
Hey?
From the Wafu?
What are you doing here? Fushuan?
Fush? Master Diviner. What brings you here?
You got a voice?
And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March.
Oh lord, okay. Horror game. First of
A
all,
pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories.
oh, I remember that.
And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6 days ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories.
Why
at
are
the
you
end.
here, Master Diviner?
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger? This
Shut up,
isn't
Windows
just another
security.
dream, is it?
Get out of here.
If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
The garden, the
You
collection.
may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time,
Just
you'll
get to the
understand.
point, Mr. Messenger.
Your destiny
Miss
and
Messenger.
the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined.
Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely
Now
intertwined.
go.
What do you think of that, March? What do you think of the
So
remembrance?
I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Who's talking?
That voice again.
Of course.
Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's...
Oh my
you
god.
two?
Can you stop this? I hope you can go back to your peak when you used Toho videos. I wish. So Toho
Hey,
20
guys.
is on
What are you doing in
the
a
door.
place like
Hopefully I
this?
can get it on August or September. There's just nothing to do there.
March! There you are.
Thanks for coming, by the way.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Been waiting for the summer
Traveling's no fun without
summer
you
con,
around.
right?
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member?
Yay.
Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but
You might look like you two.
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this neural link to reach you.
the Garden's allies.
Oh,
You mean Miss
fake.
Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March.
it's fake.
Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
It's fakeroo.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far. Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
You can skip now, right? Oh my word. You can skip. March 7 saw you and Dan Heng in an unknown space cheering. Okay, there's a quotation mark in you and Dan Heng there.
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Stop running.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes you.
Don't let them fool you. But where you are, please stop me instead of going through this without any purpose whatsoever. Who's gonna be in next?
At last, I finally caught up.
Ah, it's you, Cyrene.
Hey, are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene.
Cyrene.
It means ripples of past
Hey.
reverie. Easy to remember, right?
She's so small, holy. Hey,
Wait a
Cyrene.
minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Oh my god, she's so small. Look at this. And you guys got alike, pink hair.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
Maybe you two are the same person.
You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
She's so small, but she sounds so mature.
But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
Who is they? First of all.
You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
Ah, let's do Amphorius.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door.
It's not welcoming
They
at all.
couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
But it's like an empty space, unlimited space.
The guru cannot be trusted.
Memo Keeper embodiment. No,
The door. Save the garden.
screw your garden.
Both of you.
Who are you?
Children of remembrance.
This random NPC. Both of you children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives.
Wait,
But that path will lead you home.
don't have any time. Run! Run! Marchie, run!
going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Why?
Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home
No.
is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know.
No, it's a trap.
They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me. That's why I need to go through.
Listen here,
Amphorius
March.
or not, when the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
Okay.
We'll explore,
But this
understand,
one...
establish, and connect.
Listen, you
After
have
that,
your
We'll
camera.
find our way home together.
You gave your camera to them. It's not real.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
Oh. Really? That's it? I thought you were gonna stop her.
Birds of a feather we are.
No.
Looking
Don't
all
enter the
sweet and
gate.
innocent, but
Never
with
enter the
hearts of
gate.
fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it.
Cyrene? Cyrene?
Do you think we'll see each other again?
We will.
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Imaginary friends.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
I love how Cyrene like never actually explain why Amphorius is dangerous. It's just being mysterious. You should not be there. By the way, that's my homeland.
Then I'll look forward to that day.
The entirety of the conversation makes no sense. And then you're just gonna let her go.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
She gonna join us? For real? Cyrene. Oh man. 1, I wonder what happened to Phynon. 2, where's Herta? 3, what the hell is happening? Vortex of Genesis. So who stays?
You okay there, friend?
I'm staying?
Something seems to be bothering you.
The Vortex of Genesis.
Genesis.
Oh, she speaks.
We made it back.
Sorry.
Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Aranova?
I hope Danheng will be okay heading back on his own. Maybe Danheng should be here. Come on.
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine gentleman said
Trust
is true,
Screwloom.
if Amphorius is destined for
Trust the
destruction,
genius.
then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
If there's a full-scale war between destruction and erudition, I will on the erudition side. They don't know how insane the geniuses are.
Like how you and Dun Hung treasure the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Time to see the Era Nova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Okay. Era Nova. What's in the Era
Look,
Nova?
there's Finan. And wait,
Ah,
Lygus.
Lygus.
Remember, Scrollum's warning.
Lygus. Never trust the guy. Never trust him.
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
Stop it.
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
Shut up. Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny.
Tribios, what are you talking about?
As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame.
You are not
on their behalf.
the witness. You are actually the bad guy.
The trial of world bearing.
I saw you as in one of the destruction Lord Ravager thingy. Screwloom says you're behind all of this.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
What do you mean, kindred spirit?
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling. Time to make him talk. Also, stop calling me partner. You stole my bat before.
I had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Don't laugh.
Very well.
Very
I
well.
need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Ah, deliverer.
Enough testing. I've made my decision, but before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something.
Speak your term.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course.
Oh, of course.
I can guarantee.
Bloody hell, I hate this guy's voice.
The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius's loss.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this.
What do you mean?
As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Her bonds with this world run too deep.
No need to worry, I have a plan. Oh.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Bro, what are you, man?
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Before we begin, there's something I need to know. Who are you really?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus, once an honored elder of the Arkham Council.
You liar!
Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. I, Lycurgus, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, Noose keeps watch over this realm.
Are you though?
To save Amphorius from decay.
Are you
don't
really?
expect you to trust me based on words alone. But believe this much. When you look at the bigger picture.
What aren't you telling me?
While the Holy City may honor me, I am but a humble. Your doubts are
I
natural.
dislike how slow he's
Assure
speaking.
you of this. What's done,
Come on.
I've told truthfully.
Speak faster.
What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphorius, and her destiny.
Screw
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law. So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred, a brother, if you will.
Your brother? Get out of here.
The world will...
Get out of here, man.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Is it though? Is it gonna be that easy? Is it gonna be that smooth fight on? Are you sure about that? We're just starting this. It's gonna be a long, disastrous storyline.
Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
To daylight.
He is the pure child.
Oh, hey.
Walking upon the path of yesterday,
3D.
today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born,
Cassie.
first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament
This
of
is
molten
the world
gold
bearing-
courses through his very bones and flesh.
The world bearing responsibility.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words. In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There.
Siren.
Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
Join you. Restore the final core flame with Finon.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Uh-oh. Click. The final core flame, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. I feel the distortion. Oh. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen? Oh!
What a magnificent and epic adventure.
Oh.
The hero's journey reaches
Fucking
its end,
Lygus.
and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case?
Of course not.
Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My,
Oh my
what a
god.
broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
The bad guy is finally showing its face.
Got it.
Oh my god.
Let's start at the very beginning.
The Big Bang.
Big Bang.
Oh my
The
god.
birth of particles. The emergence of all things.
The Big Bang. What the hell are you talking about?
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space...
Lygus mentioned that if a certain scepter could solve the prime mover of life, it might catch the gaze of another eon and be reborn through apotheosis. All of it was tied to Amphorius' deepest truth. Who is this? Is it another character?
Matter. All concepts exist as your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested. Everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet
What
to
the
come.
hell?
Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the
So
case,
she's.
whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the
No.
gods.
This guy, this person, Polka.
What is the prime mover of life?
Dude, Star Rail is having such a heavy topic, man. They talk about this concept thingy that, you know, probably we as a gacha players don't really understand what.
But let's set aside the Grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Emphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's strife?
No.
During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned. Stroke the scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond
This scepter's talk.
comprehension. Made to emulate
All about
the
one of the
Eon's
geniuses,
thought.
right?
It became part of the Eon's cognition at birth, scattered throughout the cosmos. These arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous, but regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius.
What is it?
What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life?
Prime mover of life.
If through endless solitary extrapolations,
I don't really
of
like
cosmic
his
code,
voice,
the one
dude.
deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition, found proof through the ages.
It's like he's always speak like this, but it's more slow and like annoying to listen to.
What would happen?
And he feels like he's dying and losing
Perhaps
breath.
the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past. Now, let's leave the scepter's story.
What I don't really like about his
Returning
voice is
to where
it feels like
we
he's
began.
breathing on my ear.
What
I hate
is
it.
the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
March.
Right now, it awaits you ahead in that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Act 1. What the hell do you mean Act 1? What is this? Find on. Oh my god. It's a flashback, isn't it?
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all, as the prophecy foretold. You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the ashen hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
What's the nameless deliverer? Is he has any connection with the nameless? I mean, he can join us. But my god, Amphorius is messed up.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine. Oh, what?
What?
What is happening?
It's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had.
It's gone now, though. But look!
I have no
perfect
idea what's
sunshine.
happening.
Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today.
Huh.
It's right about time.
Why are we your partner
Looking
again?
at you, someone's still half asleep.
If
Tell you
it
what,
is...
catch some fresh air first.
Is it like a new
I'll hang around
world?
here.
It's not a flashback, but... The Era Nova, is it done?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it?
Ah,
This is ID.
fucking Lygus, man.
Home of the nameless hero who carried Kefali's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running
Damn.
from spine to heel.
The grass. This feels like Tevat all of a sudden.
Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Are we seeing Finon's childhood? How does this connect to Era Nova? I had no idea he used to be so chuny. Dude, nobody knows what chuny is if you're not into Japanese cultures.
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey.
But why he told that I'm partner?
These
Like we already
are his
know
first
about it.
memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his
Immersive
lifelong
theater.
closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house. As the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Who could possibly be there in his entire life? What exactly do I need to do? Oh, you're the right place now?
Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out. Shall many mysteries lurk in this?
I don't really like being manipulated by you, man.
We'll find the answers as the story unfolds.
Of course it is. My god, this is beautiful. This is Idis Elysiae. Hello, sir. Hello, sir, from the past. And yeah, this is possibly the most Genshin's looking map we've ever seen in Honkai Star Rail this far. This doesn't feel like a space game. This feels like exploring like a Zelda game or something. Wow. Bloody hell. Well, sucks that unlike Genshin we cannot jump and climb.
All awake now? Great. Let's...
Finan, show me how to use a sword like you
Come
do.
on, don't block the conversation
Wait till
like
you
that.
grow a bit more.
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
Oh. Oh, violin. What? I know this song. Wasn't this Herta's song? Uh-oh. Aww. Sweet girl.
Found you.
That's Cyrene. Oh, look at that. Sweet
Goodness,
gaze.
Look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
Is that you?
It's that deja vu.
It can only be you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh,
We are
nothing
role
much.
playing.
Just
Another
something
friend
felt
to
a
find
strange
on.
connection.
Oh. Is that a
Look
wink?
at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again?
Are you
Or
self-aware?
was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore.
Man.
You're the only one who still treats me like one.
I'm not ready for anything that this game's gonna offer me.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you.
Ah, it's just a small lady.
Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
I'm the Stellar Hunters. Greeting, I'm Invincible Galactic Baseballer. There you go.
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease, which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
Man.
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Fine on, this lovely scene is not gonna last long, man.
In a village
Snap
this
out of
size,
reality.
I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Your childhood girl is not gonna be here for
Must
long.
be keeping them safe for us.
Ah, change song. Can I go back here and listen to the violin again? Ah. No. With the swing in here. And then the lovely autumn leaves just falling. And with the violin. I'm not ready, man. I am not ready for this. Buh.
Those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers, just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Certain someone. Who's that supposed to be?
Maybe. It's you.
Ah. Are
Hey,
you
I was
jealous of
just copying
me?
those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Are you jealous of me taking your boy?
Still,
Come
it's
on.
embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while.
I am an
and they
anomaly in
haven't
this
kept up with the
storyline.
cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Let's try the roof. Let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot,
Yeah.
right?
All right, let's
We
split
should
up.
check the
I'll
roof.
handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Pomegranate? You have pomegranate in here? I love pomegranate. Sour, sweet. Well, not sweet. It's extremely sour sometimes. Wow. Look at this beautiful rugs, looking at the hills. This is a perfect place. As you know, the settings of childhood place, childhood village.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery.
Oh,
Her secrets
you ruins the moment like this with your
demeanor
voice.
toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
3, 2, 1, jump. I don't think we have time to joke around in this kind of situation. It does lift your spirit being up high. The sea stretches out as far as the eye can see.
I remember drawing ID Silicii as a child, nestled between the sea and the mountains. I'd always
Wow.
stop where the sky met the sea, and the world beyond was just too vast to imagine. I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as
Oronix.
a child.
So you are the original Oronix.
But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in.
Maybe.
I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii.
No.
Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
I don't want to leave a village like this.
Here they are.
If this is my hometown, I don't want to leave. What a beautiful place to stay alive here, my god. Looks like he won the race. I was still talking in... I was still taking in the scenery.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si. Stamped paw prints. Peculiar messages. That is animal footprint? Footprint?
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
The one with what? Membrance Maze. I thought you said remembrance. Alright. Aww.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
What a beautiful place is this, my god.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds.
Euphoria should start here.
The fairies.
Fairies?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds.
You got fairies in here? Wow. So this story is never happened.
Sure, this is it.
Well, it
Should be
happened
this
but
way.
never happened because
There it
we
is.
are here.
Entrance.
The Trailblazers
Hollow
here.
in the tree.
My god, dude, look at this. Having people fishing. What do you even get from this small of a pond? Fishing here. We cannot destroy the vase. We just walking around the grass.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only
The
rule.
fairies.
Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Imagine if these fairies are actually just mem. I think there's gonna be. Sounds like some secret society, huh?
Getting approved by the maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after
The
all
wind
these years,
sound.
the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
What makes you say that? Don't tell me you're behind all this. Once the wheels start turning, there's no going back. You're behind all this, huh?
What if I am? What would you do?
So cute.
Just kidding. Don't read too much into it. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about. So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Man,
I made it!
plenty of
Oh, that
things
wasn't easy.
that.
I can't remember the last time I came here.
This is a role-playing flashback. Something
We were
new.
still kids back then.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Wait, Paimon?
Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Rini and Snowy. Oh! It's actual mem. My theory is right.
No, you've grown so tall and dashing.
You run so tall and dashing.
At first.
I couldn't even tell that it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini.
But look at Rini.
Changed one bit. How fascinating.
I love her. What is it? Voice
Perhaps
accenting.
I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another
Rayleigh
fairy
Mem.
of the maze.
Really, mems. Mems purple now? Did you dye your fur? So the mems are like an organization. The name just keeps getting weirder. Purple mem.
Dye? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Jolie Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy
Rayleigh Mem, Mealy
Folly
Mem, Folly Mem.
I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing.
It's all
and
the
dancing,
mems.
imagining all our future journeys.
All the memmies.
Without coming back here,
They're so
those
cute.
memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
You almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right.
Oracle
the chief
card.
asked us to get those.
To get those.
Chief, you mean Dolly Mem?
Jelly
What do they
mem.
need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure.
What is the
But
mem
she
that we have
specifically
then?
wanted to meet with you all.
Is it part of the society?
Let's see. They should be. That's it. This way, everyone.
This
Watch your
way,
step.
everyone.
The trunk's slippery.
Trunk's slippery, mate. Are you some kind of British guy? It's from Liverpool or something, mate.
Reenie and Snowy have returned.
Let's go.
Why do leaves and branches grow?
Oh my god.
Which way does the wind blow?
Dolly ma'am. Dolly ma'am? I thought it's Delhi ma'am.
In Membrance Maze depths, we seek to
So that's
find
membrance.
the answers.
Wait.
Future.
Remembrance. Membrance. What? My brain is blown up right now.
Welcome back, my dear children.
No, the purple mem gone. I thought you'd be a pink mem. So are the oracle cards with you? Now that's poetry. Pink mem?
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Membrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Dollyman?
Oh no.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so
Maybe
full
the
of
pink
life.
mem is just Cyrene.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child.
Oh.
You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on, just as our
Let's
paths
enjoy this
stay
moment.
forever linked.
Because we're gonna feel depressed later.
Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
Oops.
My book of oracle cards.
I misclicked.
Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes, the Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Dolly ma'am continues to explain in greater detail.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What are you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Then we stand against it until the very end. At least we'll know which way to run. I feel the same way. Perhaps it's better not to know.
Never thought of doing it that way before.
Let's be wise.
Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds.
Fireflies.
Your destiny
Fireflies
is
being
flowing
mentioned.
towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh. Oh my. The cards are quite responsive today.
This is not a card, Cyrene. It's a book.
Very well. Let's see
Or maybe
what
the cards
future
are inside the
oracle
book.
cards wish
Who knows?
to show us.
Turn on the first page of the oracle cards. Reveal the weaver, the gatekeeper, the ruler, the traveler. The traveler first, please.
Ah, the traveler. Our little trickster.
The traveler
Always
is
hiding
Cypher.
behind other cards, disguising itself.
This
What a
card?
rare catch.
Wait, this card is the one that we saw in the Amphorius book, something.
Over here!
Ah.
Or perhaps here!
It's Cypher.
You'll have to be quicker
Gotcha.
than that.
That teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
The ruler.
The ruler stands for
It's
discipline,
mighty.
authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
The Weaver. It's
Behold,
Agalea.
The Weaver.
The Weaver.
It connects the romantic
Flame
threads
Weaver.
of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
A dance of thread and blade set
A
the
dance of
stage.
thread and
So
blade.
shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing.
The Gatekeeper.
This is the gatekeeper who
Trees.
guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
It's the other cards. Turn the second page. Servant, Healer, Scholar. Servant is gonna be Cassie.
This card, the servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands.
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
Oh, Cassie. I miss you.
The
Healer.
humble healer may seem gentle in.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting?
It's too long.
Behold,
It's a bit too long. I know I can
Just
skip
one
this.
card.
A Dromus draped.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone?
I know we can skip this, but
the deliverer.
I really wanna
According to the tripartite prophecy,
see
this card means
the thing,
absolute harmony
the storyline.
and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
Are you sure about that?
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Heidi's Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler,
Traveler,
Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
Why is Cypher the Traveler?
Their stories and wishes show
She's just a
the little
prankster.
boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales once, these, and now they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wish for me to grow up, well, to help around the
Damn.
village. Stay out of trouble.
Bro, this is tragic as hell. He's just an innocent guy, innocent boy, just trying to have a peaceful life in the village. Oh my god.
Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her
He
little
will have the
schoolhouse.
most PTSD out of all of them.
And little Piso, he
What the
wants to
hell,
grow
dude?
strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
Oh.
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path, and learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
A true deliverer. Oh my god. Listen.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters.
I skip. As for the wishes, the Weaver dream only for the Era Nova. The Gatekeeper hoped to guide all the lost by the radiant chant of prayer. Damn, it feels so wrong skipping a storyline.
Well, if it
Well,
isn't a
well.
little deliverer, my wish.
Oh, deliverer. Oh my god.
Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun. Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more.
No.
That warmth.
She just
I
wanna
have felt
touch
it
someone.
before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before
From the
I touched
grove.
the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey.
Damn, speaking for the most selfless one.
You know what? I did have one wild dream. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets.
Oh, can we jump in and fit right into the convo? These wishes, they make you want to smile.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight.
Dude, the Ides Elysiae is just the perfect town to live in.
Warm embrace. They're all wishing for a kinder world.
Wow. Imagine if it destroyed. Oh no. You know what? We're just gonna go. I don't want to listen anything Mighty is gonna
So
talk
tell me,
about.
Has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Even the darkest storm must eventually pass. Perhaps they'll come to Ides Elysiae. This calamity is what sets you on your journey. Oh my god. Let's be nice. Maybe
Our
they'll come
secluded
here.
village as humanity's last haven. That makes sense.
Well, it's not the last havens because it's is the first to destroy it.
Cyrene,
Maybe.
may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
And accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh.
What? What's happening?
Oh no.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning.
What happened, Mimi?
Everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
No, not all the memes.
What's going on?
I forgot this is a flashback. What happened to the memes?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen this time. Not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
Time Titan.
You mean Heidi's Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I'm afraid so.
It's actually one of the
children,
first. I'm correct.
Take shelter in the Remembrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Is this calamity a Titan's doing? We need to save them now.
You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry.
It's the Black Tide.
Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain.
I still feels like this corruption Black Tide thingy is related to Genshin's Abyss. Like, I kinda think that the whole games are connected in like one massive tree of timelines, you know.
The Black Tide. That's what this
The Black
calamity
Tide.
truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Remembrance Maze.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Stay here. Stay here, safe in the maze. Listen to your heart. Protect those who must be protected. Oh no. Why is this the only one highlighted and the others not?
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Heidi's Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer.
Oh no.
The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow.
Oh. Why it seems like she's smiling? What is this? I'm gonna take a screenshot. Looks like she's smiling.
When we were little, I told him
Even
I
though
wished this world
the
would
situation
never
is
need a deliverer.
incredibly dangerous.
Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and I... that our hearts find their courage.
Sure. Whoops.
Oh, deliverer.
Ah, this guy, man.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
What are you talking about? Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation. Are you here to just spoil the story?
Follow their path. Their witnesses.
Dude cannot be joke around.
Forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act.
Final act.
See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Dude.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment,
Village aflame.
the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Oh, nice. Nice roar, monstrous roar. Oh, damn. He's actually destroyed.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
Finan.
No, it can't be.
Why did you?
Are you talking to me?
Get out of here. You destroyed this peaceful village. You deserve to die.
No. That ribbon. Livia.
Livia. No.
I should have known.
Oh. That cannot be saved.
Please. No.
Oh.
Stop. Please stop.
The freaking voice acting is amazing. Kill them.
Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters. They're
all the villagers.
Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived,
This is so
the
cruel.
boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield in the far-off future. The land of Anforius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved, his home, his past, his name.
But
all buried beneath the soil.
what happened to Cyrene?
His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, Through the deadly fogs of the hand of he wandered, without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the Flame Chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy.
Yet losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision.
Man, there's so many big words. Lygus,
No one
I hate you.
coming, and there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Act 2. My god, this is gonna be super long.
This is the Abyss of Fate.
The Abyss.
Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinen?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
What happened to Cyrene?
Evacuating the temple.
My god.
Why now? Are you insane?
Calm yourselves.
I am insane.
It is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Kremnos, Mighty-Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mighty-Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as
Is it the elders
second-class
again?
citizens in foreign land. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty Moses' challenge as the elders' representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memory.
You are the worst. Oh my god. Lygus, I cannot wait to beat you, man.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this
They're
duel.
fighting. Nice.
You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
Okay. They're still not friends this time.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life.
Give me a spoiler, please. Overseen by Trinan, the duel between Phynon and Mighty was redefined. Both sides would place an item on Talanton's scale, something heavier than the fate of the world. The Law Titan would decide the victor. The Law Titan. We haven't seen the Law Titan. So main characters appearing. Dude, this is... To think that this short summary is like this, it's not that long, right? But the story can be
One
like
last chance,
25 minutes
Walk
each
away,
section.
I'll spare your life.
That's crazy.
Otherwise, come and face me. I'll...
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Is it different? No, it's still the same.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
That's so.
I am a child.
I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysosaur. Now go, Phynon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
I am not here. Someday he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fate, here we are. At the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well.
Cyrene is still alive this
Anyway,
time.
let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talanton's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Phynon first.
Fucking Lygus. I'm sure Lygus has some kind of boss battle later.
Amazing.
He's one of the most hated NPC we have now.
True to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
Kremnoan. My god, it's just these two, man.
For your information, and
What is it? Before the weighing, Phynon and Mighty spoke. Phynon learned Mighty's plan to offer this signet of Kremnos, a sacred relic of his people, a symbol of Kremnos' kingship, and the crystallization of the centuries of Kremnoan warfare of glory. Sorry, I have to skip this. The reason why, because I am kind of sick of listening to this Kremnos thing. So we're just gonna go.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
Comrade, the blade you carry, Heart of Steel, the Deliverer card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The Deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Hades Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This car, it's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Oh.
Look, Finan.
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you all again.
Oh.
Lady Trinan, Finan, and...
Now, this is the mystery, right? So, Trailblazer said that Cyrene should not be here. Because, you know, she's dead and thing, or she's like somewhere. So this is an anomaly.
Hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Cyrene, but how? Did I stumble into the wrong Amphorius? I think this... Okay, so there's billions of timeline, right? It's just one of the timeline.
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there...
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Hades Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever.
No, the memes.
The pain speaks for itself.
Dang it.
Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the Deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Explain something, Lygus. I am so confused.
Try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on
Because we are not supposed to be here, right?
Claim victory for their sake.
So what is actually happening
I
here?
will stake everything I have.
It's not a
Stand with
Honkai
me,
storyline if it is
we shall
not confusing.
become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity, in the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is... a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well.
Very well.
If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
Deliverer.
The scales... they're wavering.
They're not.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Hey, yo. Titan's Murmur.
Finally decided?
Classic.
Hear thee, children of humanity.
Why am I stepping on the scale again?
For the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
Oh.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Stupid Kremnoans.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied.
You're here.
On this day, the final
Aglaya.
2 heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Alchemist's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your
Will
forces
never.
are equally renowned for their
Kremnoans will
discipline.
never.
And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
It's just a different timeline. I see. Where did you disappear to? Just whose memories are this? And whose role am I playing?
Ah, I merely stepped backstage so as not to disrupt your immersion.
Speaking of immersion, though, what is it? Lygus told you what happened just now differed from the flame chase. Okay, what you've seen was Finon's earliest memory, one holding unique and significant meaning for the era Nova ahead. Earliest.
Patience. These are, as I mentioned,
final act. This is not the final act. This is still Act 2.
Particular importance for the imminent era Nova, such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light. Ah, come, come, your seat awaits. Half our heroes will be...
My god. I feel creeped out, dude. Every single time hearing Lygus' voice. Shut up!
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing.
Oh no.
In the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Skrymnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akuma. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call. Let's move. Cavalli has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry out.
Cyrene is actually survive until the end.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Okay, ma.
We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could.
It's Lygus.
Whenever we could.
It's Lygus' fault.
But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know.
I don't know. Dude, you guys are the victim of the bigger boys out there.
We haven't
My
had
God.
any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest.
So Cyrene indeed is the Time's authority.
After which, we shall all face oblivion or embark on one final grand journey.
The final grand journey is not actually the final grand journey. Oronix.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akuma. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through, and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world.
Anaxas has been doing the same research for billion times. Holy crazy.
We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village.
Aww.
Haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things.
What do you mean?
Has revealed
of
the
all
gateway of
things?
fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold. That beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
Stop laughing.
Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving
A mortal.
that
Okay.
the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Emphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Non-existent time. The flame chase journey will actually never finish. It never reach its final destination. Holy shoot, bro. What are you two gonna
Future
talk?
revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Near the end.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound,
Idiot.
fury, signifying nothing. The
Nothing.
vortex
Why do you sound so
Genesis,
angry now?
where the world begins and ends.
You sounds like an old man.
What stage could be more
Like an evil old man. Like your usual
of our final
evil old
act?
man.
Come,
Ah.
come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity as an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now,
Alright.
if you would.
The truth is gonna be revealed.
Enough talk. Go. What if there's a piece of us left?
Use the Era Nova.
Make the era
Era Nova.
None if that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
This is the rest of Finon and Cyrene's story. Haven't I seen this scene before? Deja vu?
Indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Why you sound so creepy, honestly.
3,550,335 times.
There you go. It's a 33 millions. I thought it's billions. So, what's that again? All shall bid farewell to one, and that one person alone will witness the miracle. Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. For a total of 33 million, not billion this time. 33,550,335 times. What an absolute bonkers.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
Yeah. Era Nova never real to begin with. I knew it.
Sharp as ever I see.
Sharp as ever I see. Shut up, man.
Seeing
You are
is
so
believing.
disgusting.
Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth?
But there is always the start, right? You starting this.
To the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Amphorius. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Alright, thank you. And shut up. Honestly, I don't like his voice. It's not like the voice actor is bad, but no, the voice actor is too good.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded. Executioner.
Executioner? Eternal recurrence. 134. That's number 134.
Castoris? Didn't you?
Castoris? So this timeline, Castoris survived.
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls.
It's just the same thing.
Brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
Damn, this Era Nova again.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared.
Man, the end was never
We'll
coming.
Executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Okay, that's Castory's version. What's gonna be next? This is sad, man.
There's
Cypher.
water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Delos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy.
Someone's not shy.
Just I'll distract that executioner.
Well,
You go turn
this
the
is
world's biggest
rather
lie into truth.
depressing as hell.
Let me.
So this is, what is it? 7,753,021. The Castoris version is 10 millions. This one is 134. The lower the number, I think it feels like the more peaceful it seems. Mighty.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me.
Nobody able to witness the Era Nova except you, and you even not witness the Era Nova yourself.
That we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be?
So the one last final thing, Finance is with us, right? Finance is with the Trailblazer. But because Trailblazer is one anomaly, because we have Screwloom's assistance, we can escape the eraser of time.
As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory.
Holy moly.
Leave, and when I'm done with...
Thanks for your service, Finon. I mean, Mighty. Little Ika.
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
It's Little Ika, not even Hyacinth. No.
As brave as Hyacinth. Stay close, little Ika.
Little Ika. This is 800,000 eternal recurrence. Little Ika held the sky clear above the vortex of Genesis for Finon. The flame river drew near, but Finon's blade facing the executioner now shined with resolve. Dude.
No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness, your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well,
aww.
Now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
800,000. Ah, goodness. It's
All shall
Aglaia.
bid farewell to one, And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Era Nova. More like era fucked up, man. 33 millions.
So even the future revealed by the
era Nova.
It's basically the same thing.
I shall have my fun. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say.
There's not much things happening, except it's just final say goodbye to every single one in every single version of it. 3B.
Look, we made it to the vortex.
So all this time, Flame Reaver are trying to stop this, but I don't really understand Flame Reaver's motive, because by stopping this, but you know what's gonna happen?
That prophesied future. The flower
Like he just went
the west wind ends.
mad because just stop this. We need to see what happens. Maybe something like that.
You can't speak anymore, please.
No.
Allow me to pause just
It's
a
the
moment
doll. It's the
before I
3B doll.
Let me
No.
answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
No. Oh, fuck you, Honkai. It's the last one. Professor Anaxa.
Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it into...
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course.
But I'll say...
Dude. Insanity. 67,000. What we can see here, it's just millions of memories.
You really think you're prepared?
I hate you, man.
Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory.
Ah, very well.
Very well.
As you have made up your as the sole
My God.
audience of this eternal
His
feature,
voice is so
I
infuriating.
have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this too is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
This is like hell. Let's just repeat the entire thing like millions of times. Without any resolve, without... Just like how I feel about Honkai storyline.
Marks the final act
Really
of
long.
the drama Amphorius.
Hmm.
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall undergo.
Hmm.
Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he is sometimes called companion, other times comrade.
It's you.
That nameless hero, absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make?
What do you mean?
Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause.
Rousing rounds of applause.
Will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
What do you mean? I'm gonna trap 1,000 years in a one cycle?
Master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping in
the Flame River.
They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Hey. Oh, nice.
So, in the end, you succeed.
This is the moment, one time, he's actually succeeded.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
What is this? Suddenly we fight. Lygus suddenly being decapitated.
Once again, start everything.
Flame Reaver.
You're lost.
What do you want, Flame Reaver?
That feels way better.
Okay, get on.
This world is a fall.
The Flame Reaver's fight is actually not that bad. But storyline wise, this guy is invincible.
This is double speed. Found me. Mavis, dispel the gloom.
But, you know, one last fight with the Flame Reaver. Things are gonna be different, Flame Reaver. I have Acheron with me. I have the newly buffed Silver Wolf. My Acheron is really bad, actually. But it's decent enough to fight a storyline boss. Will you be the blazing sun?
More enemies.
What does that mean?
Time for a bug.
Stop speaking in riddles.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Found me. Have fun this time. Time for a bug. This is double speed.
The Silver Wolf having an AoE actually amazing.
Are cute with enough believers. Lies become reality.
That actually changed everything about her kid.
I weep for the departed.
Bye. Oh, stop in 1%.
Now, with your corpse, I'll ignite the dawn!
Oh. Oh. See, it's just fine on.
How is this possible?
Oh my god. What? It's another fight?
Of destruction, now twinned.
Oh my god, the sound is different. Holy shit.
Your fury
It's a corrupted Finon. What the hell, dude? This reveal. That's insane, man. You win me over a Honkai Star Rail. You win. Dude, the song went from a creepy horror movie into something what we call like really heroic.
I weep for the departed.
Are you the Lord Ravager that Lygus mentioned? Oh my god, dude.
Fury. Suffering.
More enemies.
Ah, it's the new mechanics. Dude cannot be hurt. He's hiding behind. Oh my god.
You want to take advantage? Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality! Yes!
Okay, every time we destroy the thing, it will reduce his HP. No, 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 no. Why is my icon dying? She's gonna die. Get out of here. Nah, let's go to heal.
Another journey. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
We got the ult. Should be able to destroy all of them. Ah, it's 3 destroyed. My god. What is this epicness?
More enemies.
Found me. Our cute play session with enough believers, lies become reality! Yes! Open up!
I'll take it on. You can't run. This combat, this is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
That is Rainbow Bridge. Magus, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Thanks. That feels way better. Amateur.
Auto battle. I cannot auto battle. This is rather concerning.
Found me.
Don't fight. I'll take it on.
Our cute with enough believers,
Come on.
lies become reality!
Dead. 3%.
For oblivion.
You can't run.
My fury. You witnessed the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
1% alone may witness the miracle.
Can only be you.
Who is you, me or Finon? Oh! Kill Flame Reaver.
Why not? Let wrath incinerate fate. Chaos.
Chaos. Lygus is preparing this guy, maybe. Finance, POV.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all,
oh my god, I hate this guy, man.
Bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside a man, much like that scepter we spoke of earlier. It was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn.
It's the remembrance.
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the eon. Now, allow me to reveal the eternal land known as Amphorius is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation.
Dude, let me digest this quickly. That's right, if you recall, I mentioned at the very start of our play, the celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the eon. Now allow me to, okay. It's just a single scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation.
A bottomless well of fury aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Huh. Who cares though? Final Era Nova. Cyrene?
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysocer. So has it always been.
Okay.
Then why?
Black screen.
Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything.
It's repeating the same lines.
Why does it look like this?
Because every single thing about this world is a simulation of some sort, right? This scepter thing is left being one of the genius.
You see it too. This burn mark. The flickering cubes.
Flickering cubes.
They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Shatter screen. Dude, what is the music in the background? Ah.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out we were coming from the black tide all along.
We were coming from the black tide all along. Yeah, let's give plot twist after plot twist. You guys are not real, is that what you guys talking about?
Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within.
What's gonna happen next though? Is it gonna be like the whole data of the world is gonna become real? You know, we know Herta and Skrulum is here. They're the simulated universe expert.
There were countless versions of us. From countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
It's super scary.
Yeah.
And super tragic.
As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world.
What the
following
hell,
prophecy,
man?
Stepping onto the
Stop
same
it.
journey over and over.
Stop.
Then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
This is the spectators that we are looking for. The evil fucking mastermind.
The end of the world. Let me answer your questions as the Theoros. I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
Prime mover of life. The entire thing is so confusing. I think this is like the current one, when they finally realize that they are all just simulation. This is the last time we stop, right?
The universe will remember.
From the previous version.
Of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of the player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth.
Oh my god, bro.
The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods.
Is?
They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Deep learning program.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs
He starts to become mad now.
were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So you are never the erudition, you are a destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Damn, bro.
Don't sell yourselves short.
That is so evil of you, Lygus.
Numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Burn the universe. The entire goal of destruction is to destruct the entire thing, entire universe.
Cold and lonely extrapolations. The destruction has reached its final destination.
One of the most messed up Aeon ever.
Nikos 496.
Nikos 496. Finon.
Philia 093.
Oh my god.
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's...
Oh my god.
Name of the Lord Ravager Iron.
We need to beat him. He needs to be a boss battle. My god, I hate his voice. I fucking hate his voice. My god. Finon look up a ceremonial blade and vowed to carry all core flames, embarking on the flame chase journey without end until the true deliverer arrives.
Or we could always choose another option.
Yeah?
Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Hmm?
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality...
Reality, oh my god, I love this face. I need to screenshot because I love this face. The smug face. She wins at something.
This world has already been under the watch of other Aeons.
Mm-hmm. It's not just the
It's strange
destruction.
when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Hmm? Silent?
Pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility.
Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
He sounds like an old man now. Just the classic bad old man, evil old man thing.
Demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars. What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Oh, so cute. Speaking to an evil old man like that. Oh, second Finon coming from behind. Another severe hate of Lygus.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius.
making it believe the experiment hasn't ended. That everything is still ongoing.
What?
With just Oryx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this.
Is this plot twist another plot twist? What is happening?
So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Oryx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time. Imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
So it is your idea? To make this endless? Why?
Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
So Cyrene is actually survived this whole time, isn't it?
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy.
Oh.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
How can you cheer up in this situation, Cyrene? You cannot. This is so stressful to look at.
You will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass,
What?
feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story.
What is this plot twist after plot twist? Lies after lies. Amphorius. Man,
I believe
what
every
are you?
Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
Aww. That is crazy. No, Phynon. Please. I think the destruction is a better result in this kind of situation, man. You know, at least you destroyed, you just died. You wish to do this over and over forever? Cyrene?
I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world, quietly.
There's a paradox.
Waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
I think the destruction is a better outcome for this.
Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
It is so confusing. Is this the final one or the first one? I think this is the first one. So everything Lygus... So Lygus is kind of like self-aware. He's already witnessing this for 55 million times.
The girl who watches over time.
And then the other...
The warrior who carries the world.
The Trailblazer is gonna be the hero. The key to stop these freaking cycles.
Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing.
But if the cycle stops, destruction's gonna win.
Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
Crazy evil.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear.
Oh.
So long,
Kaslana. Kaslana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
Instruction synthesis. So those are just another flashback.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come. And follows in our footprint to write a new thing that ever was.
Zero. What does that means?
That will be a romantic story like none
Irene.
has come before. You think so too, right?
What am I witnessing, dude? This storyline is weird and wow, my god, man. One. How can you not get spoiled when something like this, like, you upload this in the official channel, right? It's incredible, but at the same time, because it's a live service game, you just cannot help yourself but sometimes got spoiled even a bit. Especially when you are writing a storyline like this, when the length of the storyline matters, especially when things are becoming more and more complex with all this plot twists. I don't know, man.
It's collapsing. And the people are crying.
Kaslana, you know, I still stand with my ground that Amphorius is incredibly ambitious.
We too must part ways here.
Suddenly, his name is Kaslana. Who are you?
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was.
Saying that it's confusing for my small brain is a little of an underestimation. I am so confused. I know what's actually happening, but the way they move timelines, oh, this is the past, this is the present, this is the past, this is the present. I don't know how do you guys doing it to understand fully.
You know, this is just a
Or you
corner
just
of
cannot.
memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
Which one is the past? Which one is the real one? Which one is the present?
I know. I'm here to say you can stay here. Let it flow.
This is still
Even if
the
it's
past, right?
Are you afraid? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey
The
together.
hero within.
I'll be by your side, guiding you.
So this is the Finon,
like before.
Finon maybe? Is it like the Finon that has no idea what's happening?
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate.
It has. It's me, the Trailblazer.
And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler,
No.
warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always, but when it comes to the fate of adults, then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize
Kevin
the
Kaslana.
flames.
Where's the Kevin?
Rewrite your
Why is only Kaslana?
Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Carefully. Ooh. 33 millions. That number again. Can we stop with that number? It destroys my mind.
So, time retreated behind me.
The one thing that I probably hate about the thing Amphorius did, or maybe just Honkai Star Rail in general, is how they sideline the Trailblazer. Trailblazer is supposed to be the main character, but where is she?
Until
Where are
it
them?
reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Serindra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans.
We need to meet Serindra now. The solo survivor of the old dynasty.
And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The first eternal recurrence.
So what you're saying is,
Oh!
you've traveled back down the river of
Hi,
time,
Silence.
finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us. The Flame Chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an Eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saridra.
Dux
I must share the
Gladiorum.
truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, Nameless Swordmaster.
High Sealans, Nameless Swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more
Wow.
thing. You actually already know my name.
We don't have any like
You mean
stopping time for this. We keep being shoved by storyline after storyline. There's no rest at all. I wanna stop the stream.
Further about it. Ever
It's
since
getting
Her
late.
Majesty issued the Flame Chase decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finon or
What if
Pynon?
Pynon? Paimon? Ah, look at her stomach. It's actually water. It's crazy.
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best? All right, Nameless Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
When Finon is in the team, technique point limit increase, and using this technique defeats enemies with certain range ahead.
Perhaps you
Oh
should
God.
demonstrate your skills and calm
Okay.
the raging black tide
Do it again.
for us.
He is just another Acheron. Oh my god. Stop the challenge. It's not even a challenge, my god. We still at finance POV, right? This is really long. Where is the Trailblazers POV,
Nice
man?
moves.
Alright, we're just gonna meet Emperor Saridra.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dark.
Yeah.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow.
Oh.
The Imperator despises such rituals.
She
Just don't do
really is
anything.
Down to earth.
Just befriend.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
How are they gonna like override things? So Hysilence and Saridra are never actually part of the Flame Chase journey, right? Wait, Aglaia?
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage.
Little
Apologies for keeping you
hostage.
waiting.
Little hostage.
It's you.
Oh,
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, Nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealens. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Speak at Triby's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands.
Damn.
Is that correct, Lady Triby?
Look at how confused her face is.
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but
Yes!
the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
Because he is an anomaly for all of this. This is a new era, right? This is not the era Nova, but this is the era where Phynon completely aware, and Cyrene has become the time itself, right? So we saw this Seridra and Hysealens survive, like in this timeline.
You must listen
It's interesting.
to me. Aglaya, Triby. The Phynon of this world has not yet been born.
Not yet been
In
born.
the distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you, but do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova.
And then you become the Flame Reaver.
Because I know both of you.
Oh god.
And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Seridra.
Seridra.
And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any loss.
Kaslana.
I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high.
What a tragic character
The
you
crowd
are.
gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Because in the end, it's just you and you alone. There is no interference until now. To finance.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
This is the Flame Reaver, man. This is so clear
Sorrow
now.
has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on.
So
Draw your sword.
you're angry.
Executioner.
Executioner.
I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Like I said before, destruction is the best outcome for you, my friend.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then Kaslana killed himself.
Yeah.
That day, who fell to the sword to be
Heartwarming
left in
and
the
beautiful
past,
storyline.
and who went into the future? I can't remember anymore.
It's the whole things about Honkai Star Rails from Amphorius. It's just all tragic events after tragic events. It starts sad. It starts incredibly sad. But now this is like a repeated stuff. It's hilarious for me.
I only remember a nymph hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone wall. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone.
The Sisyphus.
Sometimes
Sisyphus
fast,
reference.
sometimes slow, sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Oops. Eternal Recurrence number 1. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Chrysos heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorization access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation progress and an abnormal fluctuation were detected in his mind function. Admin notes, the first devastating failure. Wow. Eternal Recurrence number 2. Subject Kaslana adopted a strategy similar to Eternal Recurrence number 1. Number 3. Minor adjustment detected. Subject Koslana's strategy. Decision weighing for avoid sacrifice of past companions. Dude is just suffering all the time. $33 millions. We are in the 33 millions, baby. Let's go. Things cannot be more depressed anymore. This is insanity.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons, paths. What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Annoughh chit-chat.
Bro.
Let's go. We've all made preparations for
This guy's middle name is Suffering.
Never
That's
thought
all.
someone would step in to help.
Yeah, suck all of them. Suck the black tide. Yeah. Who else gonna be sucked? Yeah.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students.
Those entire conversation makes no sense.
Hold up.
Alright.
Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought.
As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, White?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery.
Catgirl.
That is just heartbreaking.
I have some words for you, too.
First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me.
Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy.
Grove
Step aside.
Boy.
I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go.
Again. Again.
Core
Here we
flame
go again.
thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not
Oh.
bad. I kinda like you.
He's already in the throne.
Favor? Oh, please don't search his core flame. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
This is the same thing, right? Let's press space.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. and yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame
His
chase
voice is just
Lady Treby never
broken
managed
now.
to teach me Oryx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Oh, and that's the reason why you can go like really fast. Like before, it says like Trian, I think, yeah, Trian, like opening a sentry gate, and she said like it's gonna take him like thousands of days to reach us, but no, it's actually coming back tomorrow. Oh god.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Hey.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
What? You know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're just a mortal body.
Poor Flame Reaver.
Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
I mean, we already predicted that the Flame Reaver actually, like the good guy, right?
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
0.
1,596.
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett?
Bartolos!
Guts. You'll have to first step over my dead body.
Oh. Oh my god. So the playable Phynon is actually Flame Reaver. Oh my gosh.
Tomorrow. Future will come.
Ultimate. No, I didn't see the ultimates.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. It always plays out like this. The Spirit Thief covers for her, and the Trickery Demigoddess core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred.
Oh my god.
She decides to stand before me once more, exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
He grows to become a haters of the Chrysos heirs.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the
This is
trickery core flame
insane.
from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames.
Exactly.
For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried. Because there's one thing I'm sure your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the
Messiah
icy gods you spoke
complex.
of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Yes. Annex is spitting real truth here. He went insane. Kaslana went insane.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change.
And that's the reason why. Let's just go for the destruction path. You're not gonna suffer.
Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate. And hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right, to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile. And the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own two legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, a traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always.
Eternal Recurrence 134. Subject Kaslana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decisions weighed for avoid sacrifices of past companions. My god, dude. Get me out of here, man. Failed another cycle's telling story again. What is it gonna be now? You're gonna turn into the black robe guy. 108,000.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,006 mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle.
Yeah.
The last
Oh my god.
the demigod of strife.
Ow.
Salute you.
My head.
I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine.
Dude, this is symbolizing all the stuff, the cycles. My god, dude. That's Nikador. No, we cannot fight Nikador, man.
Behold, the last Kremnos festival has begun.
We're fighting Nikador. Oh my god.
It's time to temper myself. Future will come. I'm fine.
I'm gonna die.
Conquer this world or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
For the sake of fairness, let us go for the vaster battleground. The sake of fairness.
I salute you.
Oh my god. So all is... What the hell is this? It's all his turn. Blast. Blast. Oh my god. Blast.
Shatter the cage. Quench the flame's blood.
Hands? I don't know how to play him. This is the first time I saw his fighting.
Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own.
Tear the sky.
Not sure what I'm doing.
So without substance.
Mighty Moose. Let strife decide the outcome.
Space.
This burn.
Oh! 3 million damage. Well fought. GG.
You may crown yourself my blood.
Come on. Cannot click. Cannot
Your
proceed.
next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliverer, I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,000. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom.
Let's go. Let's go to the next cycle. You don't have to tell the entire thing, man. This is exhausting as hell. 2 million.
No
Eternal
matter how
land.
bright the sun is, there are
Castaris.
still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding.
We're just gonna see. Oh my god. All of them being killed. And it's gonna be super
A sun
long.
like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24 million.
24 million.
41,183.
What's the point of bringing all of these core flames if you don't know what to do?
Such a heavy burden. So that's
What
why
is
you
wrong
turned
with you,
into
man?
This. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer
What way?
unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass.
Damn.
This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life.
I don't want to see
No one
him
can
kill
shoulder the balance of
Castaris.
life and death alone.
No.
And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the hand of shadow, Castaris, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
It's not the first time. It's the millionth of time, and we're gonna fight Pollux. Why? What?
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell.
Just fighting each one of them.
Fight, defending what hope remains.
This is way evil than, way more evil than I thought. Can't even play. Come on, for the sake of fairness. For the sake of fairness, we're gonna use this broken ultimate.
Raging fire. Must burn that
My god, dude. All of this.
How is it any different from that brutal future?
Shatter the cage. Empty shell. Soul without substance.
I can't keep him here.
She got 10,000 HP, by the way.
Tear the sky. Empty shell. All stars burn to ash. A day every night.
Even if I can't win, I must
Oh.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles on time.
Wake up.
Fuck you, Finon.
See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead.
3,432 cycles.
24,041,184 core flames.
Oh, my head.
As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
We got more. No. Stop it. Stop with this scene of killing people. A 4 million.
You're here. You're still.
When will you become the black guy? The black robe guy? 9 million. Gotta skip this. I'm so sorry. Thanks for the skip button, by the way. 23 million. No! No, I don't want to see this, man. I don't want to see this. This is so bad. Oh, God, man. I cannot see Hyacinth. No.
As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you. Then
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer. Demigod, hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Dude has become the haters of the core flames.
no, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from
Just
illness.
give the freaking core flames, my god. No. Not the Aquila.
I swear, deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Oh god. No! I cannot do this. I cannot do this. Not Hyacinth. Oh.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
His voice turned into Flame Reaver.
I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me, over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Lord Kaslana.
Lord Kaslana.
Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
That's it. Oh.
Now that is an unexpected revelation, and I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one, but I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
For a millionth of time, we're fighting Aquila. Oh my god.
Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Goodness. Oh, I didn't do anything.
This blazing sun, fill the sky with golden fire.
We're just going for the unfair advantage. Oh, please. Why we need to see Hyacinths being tormented? What the Titans even mean in this world? Nothing. As me, the seed of destruction.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
Oh. Oh my god.
Feel the scorching soul of silence.
Oh my god. Is that a scream? What is happening, man?
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever.
What are you even doing, mate?
This was the end of the world. For a moment, that being known as this empire will still never yield. 23,570,000 cycles. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chases in some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the... until another dawn rises on the distant horizon.
We're still doing this. One eternal occurrence until the end. End of what? I don't really read that part. There you go, the 33550,336.
33,550,000.
Hero within.
Is the cycle you're about to enter.
Huh?
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process,
I
and
feel
just
like
like
endless.
them, you will carry
Like the storyline itself.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the Flame Reaver
The
of this
Flame
life.
Reaver of this life.
And keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike. And steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me. And make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going to.
Looks like you're ready to suffer again.
Where?
For 33 millionth time.
You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Oh.
Do you remember what she said?
And this is
the
the me.
You had as children. The
The 336, right?
A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her. Friend.
I'm being pulled into your memories.
I see. You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
Shut up! I'm here to save you. Stop with this billion years of suffering.
Fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky.
And just enjoy your fucking freedom,
countless
mate.
lifetimes you've spent. It's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember? In that first timeline, you and Mighty Most stood before the scales of... And when hesitation took hold,
the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you.
I am you.
Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation.
That's my job.
That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers, will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and
Iron
rewrite
Tomb.
its doomed fate.
Iron Tomb is you? I will be the dawn of Amphorius. I will stop the completion of Iron Tomb. I will. It took outside interference to finally finish Amphorius.
Even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So, if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Now everything makes a lot of sense. Go fight for the future, Finon. Leave the world to me. Let's both be the deliverer.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
Friend.
The image of the hero I've buried.
The soft voice of Stel.
Finally, steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey.
Is it finally the end? Is it finally?
Page never seen before has just been turned.
Cyrene.
Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path. Just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Wow. The question mark. Eternal resurgence.
Will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation. I will bear this world until my body turns to dust.
Crazy how, you know, the Bello Box storylines are so simple and relatable. And this, whatever the fuck this is. Good. Slana.
Remember this moment. Remember your friends
Ooh.
who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes.
Your friends who never lived to see the world's end.
And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep
on
burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Oh my god, the destruction. Fuck you, Nanook. So you are being gazed by Nanook himself.
Do not bow your head to them.
Ho 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 ho! Simulation complete. At least Mem is protected.
Take it. Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold. And never tarnish.
Good lord, man. When will it ever end? When? Never-ending suffering.
This is where I destiny.
Final destiny. Wait a minute, Finon. Or Kaslana, whatever you are, man. I need to take a break a little bit. I'm back.
The prophecy
Let's
of the deliverer
go.
means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you.
Someone like you.
Kaslana.
In the end, it was me.
The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another
Lygus, you.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
Perfect.
Oh my god, I hate this guy, dude.
Poetic.
Let's kill him.
If the
Let's do it.
outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0.
To 0.
So tell me, like Kyrgyz, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1, that is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Oh. Skilling Lygus for the 3 millionth time. Decapitating him.
You can
kill me. Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades
Good
had all
lord, you
become
remember
my
all of
enemies.
them.
The endless slaughter dulled my
What kind of
senses to
brain
pain.
power you have?
The painful emptiness
It
almost
doesn't matter what kind of
forcing
destruction
me to
power
stop.
you have, what brain power you have
But I
to remember all of that.
In the 100,000th cycle, in the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, by its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage.
Is everything still a simulation? I don't think it's not.
Nanook, you arrogant fool! You
Nanook.
think we were born to only serve as fuel for the
Arrogant
fire?
fool.
Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Woo! Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kaslana failed to load into the buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references. Undeclared objects. Unhandled methods. Uncaught exceptions. Okay. Stop being creepy, game. Anomaly detected. Destruction. Energy. Nanook. Surging. Oh. Look at that. A movie. I saw this. Or maybe not. I haven't saw this, actually. Well, it was in the YouTube, right? Damn.
Are you ready, Nanook?
Oh ho ho ho!
You destruction!
What is that? So, yeah, he hates destruction, so he becomes destruction himself. Oh. Dude, he's naked. What's wrong with him? So this golden blood is actually coming from Nanook. All this heaven Damn, bro. It looks cool. Everything's cool. But I don't know what's happening. Is he actually fight against Nanook or what? I mean, he looks like Nanook. So he turns into Nanook himself. Oh. What? It's kind of loud. Damn, bro. What am I watching? Nanook just staring there menacingly. We're just watching a man becomes crazy.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Wow, I guess. Just wow.
Your heart harbors
For the sun is set to die.
You yearn to destroy
I
everything.
fucking hate Lygus, dude.
You have stepped onto destruction's path.
Hmm.
It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. I have prepared a present.
Iron Tomb is your name. Iron Tomb is Finon, no?
Is a wrath called Finon.
The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition, born in the experiment grounds of Eons Amphorius. Erudition to burn to cinders after purpose of it.
After endless simulations,
This a wrath called Finon.
This one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But after perhaps, as for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Visitor verification. Override protocol engage. Access approved. What is this? Stop the infinite We stop the infinity. Mem.exe. Oh my god, what the hell am I watching, dude? Amphorius Saga of Heroes.exe, Flame Chasers Path exe, mem.exe, admin notes, retrieving experimental data, update complete, log updated. What is happening, man? It's like another menu. Nakos is Cyrene, right? Cyrene, Philia, Orexis, Trickery, Death, Reason. No, this is actually Cyrene. Current location unknown. Oh my god, dude. Can we go back to the storyline? Amphorius.
Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now, or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Aww.
Not surprised at all. That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Where are you
Don't
going?
worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,000.
Stop with this number, man.
336.
33 millions. Blah blah blah.
Forever reside in the heart of the time demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky after all. Across 30 million Cyrenes. I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that.
When will it ever end, Mem Cyrene?
Saying all that, it can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you without even realizing it.
No,
We'd
I don't want you to become a part of me.
Together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay?
If only this storyline allowed me.
This is enough.
It's being really long.
It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves.
Okay.
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
We don't have any freedom at all in this storyline,
A
man.
page that exists because of you.
You cannot stop, you cannot go explore a little bit.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or
Oh.
a long overdue reunion?
Are we... For the sun is set to die. Is that really the end? Wait, I expected it to be like really long. It went from like... Oh my god. Like 2 hours I stream. And then for like entire 3 hours, it doesn't feels like ending. Wow, man. What an experience that was. Can I talk to you? Cyrene? Hello. No voice. You know me? You're still alive? Are you Cyrene or Mem? Yes, you must be really perplexed, Stell. I wish I could give you an answer, but I feel helpless about the current situation too. It's me. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much? Mem. You're Mem. It's pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I had a long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories. They're all tangled together, but when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Chrysos Heir's companions for this life. And you. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world. And my heart is tied to their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that. You complained to me before about a book called Versions that always stops at the most captivating parts. Perhaps that's just how fate works, huh? Fate, huh? Sometimes I get frustrated because of that. Oh, what? I didn't click anything. Cast off your heavy feelings. Sometimes I get frustrated because of that, but looking at it another way, it's really important to calm down and clear your head before making a big decision. And Aedis Elysiae is the perfect place for that. Cast off your heavy feeling. Take a deep breath, and as memento of our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out!
Oh my
Doesn't this scarecrow
god.
look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
Is that it? Stop speaking. Wow. We've also planted the seeds of the trailblaze in Aedis Elysiae. Take it as the start of another journey. And when the time is right, let us return here and write the next page of our story together. In case Stell feels up to it before we set off, you can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. You can come here anytime. Aedis Elysiae. Wait, where are you? Oh. Don't mind me, Cyrene.
Wow. What an amazingly
Cyrene's steady breathing suggests she's sleeping soundly. Wait until she wakes. Oh, she fake.
I'm totally wide awake.
Oh, what is this? This is so sweet, man. Oh. I was just resting on the table when I spotted Stell coming from afar. Still so cool and composed, just like in my memories. Well then, what should we do next? I'll do something meaningful. We could hang around here and get to know this place better. I don't feel like doing anything right now. Wait, so you are Mem, right? Sirens is just Mem. Oh my god. This is pains me a lot. Well, I think people will focus a lot on Finon's suffering. But Sirens are actually suffering at the same level. She's basically like gone, like she's being the concept of time itself. What a messed up storyline, honestly. It's just a bunch of things that... Dude, Lygus, he needs to go. What is this? No! Where is the next chapter? This is actually pretty short. I expecting it would be like the usual 8 hours shift of job that we have to do. But no, it's actually just one stream and it's actually done. I know I skip quite a lot, but the fact that I could finish this in about maybe like 5 hours if I'm not skipping. Oh my god. I don't know what to say. So Idis Elysiae actually Outworld? It's not part of Amphorius? I'm confused. Well, technically Outworld, right? So, okay. This is not the actual Idis Elysiae, maybe. It's just another, like, outside interference things, like a creation, memories and stuff. The concept of memories is weird to me in this game. Let's do something about this.
Time to log off. I mean, head back.
So like, time to log off, which means this is actually a safe place to hang out.
Pour me a cup, will you?
What is this? The last echo of Lygus. No documented cases of ambrosia completely overriding an individual perception of external reality. The Nameless previously interacted with this entity, potentially affecting its cognitive functions. Is this Lygus's observation memory? Ambrosia brings me to ambrosia. Oh, this is new. Okay. How much I got? 8. Shut up! This is the usual short stuff. Oh, where's the long stuff? This is the long stuff, right? Until 50. I think if I explore Idis Elysiae, I actually finished all the 50. Complete all of this. One thing that for sure is I really wanted Tribi, but I don't think I can. Screw the Fate, like Fate collaborations. I'm not a fan of Fate series. It's really famous, but I haven't watched a single thing about Fate series, so I don't really care about Saber and Archer. I got 40. Possibly like I need like 30 pulls to get a 5-star, but you know, I need to fight the 50-50 itself. This doesn't used to be like this. It's done. It's done. Like Dolans. Wait, what? Amphoria Saga. It's supposed to be like this book, right? Oh, it changed into a screen. What is happening, man? I'm gonna do that one day. What's this? The Writer. Stell the Writer. Remembrance. Suddenly we got a new Stell. Okay. I'm gonna try my luck with six gacha. It's not gonna happen, I know, but we got March, yay! Out of all 4-star. No. Another no. Another no. $100. So we got 1. So this is gonna be 47th. We are nothing. We have nothing. I think I promised that this series, when I start this game, I promised that this is gonna be an F2P series. The problem is how how much I would commit to that promise. It could be nothing, but you know, maybe one day. But I still going strong as an F2P in this game. It's actually insane. I don't really like the turn-based gameplay. Storyline is actually fascinating me, but it's super long. But then again, I don't know, man.
The server's still not open.
You cannot really complain about the game, aren't we? Alright, so that's it for now. It's been almost 5 hours. I think that's it for the ending. Goodbye. See you next time.